Not late, not late. I promise. Yeah, I've only caught like little glimpses, and like I know the setting and I know the Herlock Sholmes and stuff. But this main menu music is it's popping. Wait. I thought that was gonna be a volume choice. Nope. Full blast or nothing, I guess. Okay, so just a couple quick notes. I am planning on opening a Discord server. That's in the works. If I was timely, I would have had it ready, but I think it's mostly ready. I just want some like second eyes on it. I pretty much just got Pan in there. Just want like someone else to like triple check everything's good. But yeah. Soon. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll have it ready for tomorrow and I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. I'm looking forward to this game. I think it might be voiced. I'm not sure. Finally, I may connect with the DawnOfRiku Twitch community. Yeah. Also, let me know if, like, the game's too loud, because even though I can't change the game volume in the game, I can still change it in OBS. Or if I'm too loud, you know, that sort of thing. Just let me know. Very easy to tweak. It's a little bit loud, but it's not louder than you. Okay, I will turn it down a smidge. That's probably a little better. Okay. New game. Oh my god, cutscenes.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation.
Voices!
Great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling.
Animu.
It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide. But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Wait, is that our protagonist? He did the murder? Maybe? Allegedly? It's just like Edgeworth all over again. Oh, that is a... That is a powerful sound. But yeah, I'm really liking this so far. The aesthetic, yeah, exactly. Okay. Auto shot repeatedly, yes, by words. That's exactly what it is, isn't it? So how much of this is voiced? I actually don't know. I know there's voices, but I don't know if it's just like certain bits or if it's the whole thing. We'll find out. Okay, maybe I am voicing after all. Pan. Yes. Not your usual lawyer game. I didn't schedule anything with anyone. That's my bad entirely. But I want to play this. I still can't believe it. Still can't believe this is happening. Just what voice? I figure it's protagonist, so I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet quiet little chamber. The highest court in Japan. Wanting to decide my fate? This dude has no eyes. What? Oh, no, nothing. Save your glares, murderer! Sorry. Sorry, I know I did a murder. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. Is it still too loud? Like the game? And now, here I am, waiting my trial. I wasn't prepared. Who is this? That's enough! I have no idea. Oh, look at this dude, looking all cool and shit. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'm defending him today. But lawyer? No consistency. Yeah, but the flow. Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on this case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. The technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. He has his sword. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Right? Ryunosuke? Yes, of course. Sorry. I still don't know what voice to give this dude. Just going in blind. It's not like the trilogy where I had an idea. Rotates in your direction. You apologizing to me for? Oh, No, I suppose that wasn't my fault. Yeah, I think protagonist is supposed to be Wright's ancestor. The person we're playing as. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. Sorry. Was Wright's ancestor a defense lawyer? I guess we'll find out. I don't know. Voice, thinking. Kazuma, what do we do? I can't do Edgeworth. I gotta save that for, fucking Sholmes. Whenever that guy comes in. Come on. Alright, hear me out. The Dawn voice. Oh my god. Alright. Is it destroyed voice time? It's gonna be destroyed voice time. Although I might be better at not destroying my voice doing it. There you go again. Apologize. That's not quite it. I don't remember how you do the Dawn. I have to figure it out. Just like always. Something. Well, I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few weeks. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? No, of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. Yeah, so convincing. I could never murder someone. Yeah, I lacked any conviction there.
There's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high.
You mean...
I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryosuke.
If it's easier, Kronk's voice. I don't think I have the voice for Kronk, and I haven't practiced that at all. Okay, hear me out. Last weekend we had a movie night and watched The Emperor's New Groove, but... And plus I already knew what Kronk sounded like before that. But I don't think I have any practice in that. I'd have to practice to figure out how in the world my not really that deep voice could pull off Kronk. Nick can pull off Kronk. Also, Desk Slam just made the text advance. Kazuma Asogi. I don't know how you say that. Asogi, no idea. My best friend. Also in his second year at Yume University. Nick, emergency. I don't know. I feel like it's too early. I didn't schedule anything with him. I don't want to... There's no way. He's probably doing stuff with family. There's no way. And he's far more clever than I. Star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's an undergraduate.
It's not that impressive.
How the hell did he...
The concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. My qualifications don't mean much. Yet.
Yo, though, speaking of live action, I want to watch the live action Ace Attorney movie so bad. And I found this on Twitter. Somebody linked this, like, stage play of the last case in the second Ace Attorney game, Farewell My Turnabout. I watched the first 5 minutes and it seems good. Seems good. I want to watch this with people. Oh my god. Just Larry walking into the audience. It was the greatest shit ever. I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Congratulations, Kazuma! Looks like you're gonna get to study abroad.
I know! I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and success in court.
So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in
The most sophisticated legal system in the world.
Really happy for you. And proud, as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. It's that band. Just Friends, yes! This is what human to Dawn looks like. I mean, he's got red going on. I mean, look at the setting. That's totally a Just Friends setting, right?
I want to bring about a change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing. My own eyes.
Part of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too.
Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together.
If only it were that simple.
Oh dear, look at the time. I better be go.
And they were roommates. Come with me. Oh my god.
I'd better be going.
Alright. I'll see you later. I think I'll stay here and enjoy this place just a little while longer.
Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner.
Just clapped. My best partner, friend. He just face. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. It's not gay if it's outside the USA. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but that rolls off the tongue. Oh, now who's this?
Ashigi, may I have a word?
Ooh. I don't know.
Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Oh, well, this case has personal significance to me.
It's Commissioner Gordon.
But never mind that for now. Ashigi, you should go immediately to the judge's chambers.
Okay, if I'm giving him this voice, I don't know what I'm going to do with the actual judge.
To His Excellency's chambers. Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result.
Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before.
I see. I'll go at once then.
Who?
I shall accompany you. Alright then, Junosuke. See you in the court room.
You gonna tell me who this is? No? Who the other dude was even? Okay then, thanks. Ira, sure. Hi? This is awkward. Shit, I already forgot the voice.
If I may.
Yes, sorry.
You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe.
Yes, that's right. That's me.
My name is Hyujin Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University.
Forensic medicine. Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree with Kazuma studying abroad.
Ashigi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand.
Yes, just roommates.
As such, I feel you should know.
Know what?
Well, as you've no doubt heard, Ashigi has been granted permission to go study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? As I suspected, you're unaware of this. I had a feeling Ashigi may have not chosen to tell you. He agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it.
He's doing it because you're roommates. Yes.
But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial.
Sorry? What do you mean?
You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway.
But then what should I do?
Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Just don't get convicted, okay?
Forehead. Gotcha.
As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do.
I do?
What will the question be?
Surely not.
Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. I don't know. It would seem our repetitious discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Ashigi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours.
Y'all are getting married as friends. Yes.
What are you waiting for? You want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway.
What the hell? Get in fucking line, dude. This is it. The trial goes badly. Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. Why does he look like Omni-Man? Oh my god, Rain! Oh my god, you're right!
I'll be found guilty of murder.
And so...
absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny.
No, Rain, you're not wrong at all. When is it not murder? Oh my god. This is already great. Hello, hello. Is just Ryunosuke's eyes? The anxiety is through the roof, dude. And just look at Kazuma. He's just so cool.
Oh, this is Courtroom. The hell is the judge? Supreme Court of Supreme Court Adjudicature. No court in the land has more power. I don't like the look of those people. I don't like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. Powers that be have demanded that this be... Oh. The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. Right. What? But why? It'll become clear in time. But for now... You need to concentrate, Yunosuke. It's about to begin.
Alright, who does... Of course... Oh my god. That dude looks intense. And also the other dude looks like Pain. Holy shit, I can't do the same judge voice. There's no way. There's no fucking way. This dude is too intense. Emo Santa. Pain. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke. Something like that. Something like that. Bane. I'm not sure whether to do what I just did or... What I just did? Or do I go Bane? Damn. The court will now hear the court will now... Damn it. What did I do? What the hell? What was the voice I even did just now? The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruto.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency.
This is literally Pain.
As is the defense.
Before we begin, there's one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate.
That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself.
Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for a final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial?
This is it. This must be the question. It's gonna defend me. It's the question the professor meant. This seems like a lot to throw on the player. But then, if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Let's fucking do it. Defend yourself? That must be what's happening, isn't it? I'm defending myself. I hope you didn't spoil shit. I hope that was a guess.
Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed.
What? But I clicked it.
Yes!
Yes!
What is the meaning of this unruly outburst?
I would like to inform the court that, Ryunosuke Naruto will be defending myself.
You'll be... What?
What are you playing at, Finosuke?
Professor Mikotoba told me everything. Just now before the trial.
He did what?
He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. Now this is the real roommate's energy here.
How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off?
No, it's not that, really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yep.
Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel. Which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in.
Well, very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate him for himself in today's trial. I just went to regular judge voice, didn't I?
Well, well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel. Really?
Objection!
Objection! Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows the defendant's innocence is so apparent. He's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruto-san?
Yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank.
I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Well, for a mere university student to be brought here before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed.
As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature in Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruto? Naruto. Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean?
He's questioning your ability to do the job.
Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am.
So let's start with the very simplest of questions.
Yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I care to remember. But, wait. Oh no. I'm so nervous I can't even remember it. What was it again?
Ryunosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank?
He knows me so well.
All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record, of course.
But I can't even find that.
It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of E.
What? Okay. I'm gonna pretend I know what you're talking about. Okay, here's it.
If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there.
I just have to press E for the court record? Alright, there's no time to lose.
This is the list of evidence you collected. Now try switching to people instead with an E. find details about the victim here. When you're done, just press C to go back.
Oh. I see. The E everyone sees floating, yes. Not Mr. Bowler Hat Guy. So remember, everything to do with the coin case can be found in the court record. I looked and I didn't even remember his name. John H. Wilson. Cool.
Now, you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press R to present. Try it now.
Alright.
And...
Yes! Yes! Victim's name was, Dr. John H. Wilson.
Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yume University 3 years ago.
Indeed. Which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we've just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations.
There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation.
That's a mouthful.
And yet, despite these circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been split on our soil. Has been spilled on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yume University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides you education. Have you no honor?
But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. Court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter.
In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime.
So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities.
Is it? Is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman.
Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, it was there at the scene of the crime. Was this the scene of the crime?
Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going.
Alright, I'll see you later. I think I might stay and enjoy this place a little longer.
Good idea. After all, not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this.
Yes. The totally hetero roommate date.
See you in English class tomorrow then.
I can't. British Empire. Wow. It's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at university. Sure, he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name. Still, should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor's table and introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. Cause of death? Well, obviously that was, Leonoski. Remember that in court. Every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death. Select present. Do it now! Okay. Was died by a large supply from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Oh, it just got stuck. Okay. Is that what they're saying? Not cleanly through? Okay. Yes! Well, according to this document, the victim suffered hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma.
But learn to read, you imbecile. That's the post-mortem report, I take it.
Sorry. That's right. A post-mortem report. In the West, the doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see. So long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later.
This is a so-called photographic print at the scene of the crime. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole, produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range.
Thank you, Counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into record. Whoa, so modern! I guess modern for them. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. Clearly superior to a drawing. Detail's incredible. Very well. I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial.
Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to apprise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
This is it then.
I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind.
Professor? I mean Dr. Mikotoba?
Yes. Clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant.
Oh yeah! When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asugi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial.
He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you could give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is raining that crazy look of bewilderment to control the cold sweats. Only if you're raining that crazy headband to control the cold stares.
Of course, it's a waiter. Of course, it's a waiter.
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
Of course. My name is, Of course.
Of course.
I don't know. This dude is definitely like, I don't know. Very posh dude. Of course. Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called La Carnival. Oh, damn. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Well, it really, really should. Yeah, that's a little bit not normal. He has the big TB.
As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in the district's so-called restaurants. An Occidental eatery, 3 days ago.
Understood, Oshinaga-san. You will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir.
And no petty interjection from the aspiring lawyer boy, please.
Perspiring maybe, but aspiring? Yeah. I don't know, the way he said it almost gave the connotation that aspiring meant sweating from certain places. Fuck you, fan man, yes. It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have a few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. Hardly anyone else in the place. Oh, this dude is dying. It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried to the dining area to see what had happened. He's so poisoned, I don't know. I found the victim, an English gentleman, plumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Yeah, what kind of convoluted fucking way are they gonna have for him to hold the gun? Did he just, like, pick it up after it happened? It's like Edgeworth, man. Yes! Yes! But hold on. Let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him.
Objection! Objection! I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw. You amateur. But,
The next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, defended Naruto.
Don't worry, Rinosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. If I may confirm one point, waiter, standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today?
Yes, without question.
I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
No. There was no one else around the table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table. What's the matter, Rinosuke? Pardon me. It's just not right. Hi, Aiden. How's it going? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite him at his table.
Really?
And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Ooh, Pretty Butler Man. Pretty Butler Man has like the big tuberculosis or something, man. He's coughing up blood left and right. Gonna do an objection. Objection, 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 objection. Is he gonna say objection or is he gonna say something else? Because I swear.
yes!
Yes! Just a moment, please. No! No! Not the non-objection. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Objection!
No objection! Why does he get to say it? Dear me, dear me. What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all?
I'm sure of what I saw.
Osanaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of the events is hazy?
I mean, this dude is dying, so you never know. No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. Not dying, by the way. Totally. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please, have a look if you'd like to. Let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume? That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone.
Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter.
Thank you, sir.
The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence.
Well,
Is there a problem?
hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. The X was drawn in. Oh my god, it was, wasn't it? It was blood. His own? Or the victim's? Probably his own. Also, that's kind of gross. Yeah, don't want other people catching the big TV, dude. That's like infinitely gross.
What was that about? It's been completely calm and collected until now.
This dude's. Oh my god. Yes. The witness is gonna die on us, isn't he? I'm coughing blood. There's nothing wrong here. Oh, I'm coughing blood. There's nothing. He's fucking dying, dude. Man's gonna collapse. Exactly. Yeah, he's just gonna, like, invert his lungs. And that's how he's gonna die.
So the court has now heard a precious, my precious, I don't know.
I don't think I've heard that word before. Let's, I'm sure it's like a synonym for testimony, but I'm curious now. Okay. A concise summary of essential points, statements, and facts. Let's see, how do you say it?
Précis.
Précis. It's one of those words, isn't it? I see.
So the court has now heard a précis of the case.
Yeah, it has an accent above the E. It most likely is French. This dude knows French words? Insane.
Oh, yes. At the moment, the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency.
If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details to the court.
Unsworn. So it's not going on the record? That's a little bit sus.
But I must warn the defense, if you're determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime.
So you're fucking telling me no one else was at the scene of the crime, but you're out here saying you got other people that were there? You fuckwit.
It's trying to intimidate him.
What do you think I should do, Kazuma?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm gonna be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage? Hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual. About these peculiarities. You've said it. Professor Mikotoba said it. And so is the judge in this prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this.
As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you.
And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then the defense lawyer's duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. And you're just going to abandon that duty? Going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Rinosuke.
The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is.
Indeed. Prosecutor Ouchie. I don't know how you say that. Please continue with the proceedings.
Well, you were warned. The young can...
Ouchie. Okay, sure. Ouchie, ouch. Just call him Ouchie. That's great.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its next witnesses.
Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at once.
Oh my god. Look at those dudes.
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court.
This dude gives some serious Meekins vibes. Like a Meekins who has his shit together. Skinny Omni-Man. But his mustache isn't downward pointing. Neither is it kind of upward pointing. It's like strange. Your best drill sergeant impression? Alright. I've seen clips of whatever the fuck that movie's name is. You know the one. But yeah.
Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Army's General Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Army's Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Hayasanosa reporting for duty, sir. something like that. Reporting for duty, sir! Great nipple arm. No! Myself.
I find employ as a purveyor of... Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles and antiquity from the effluence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premises in the 2nd District. Curio.
Korakuta, at your service. To sell the artichokes. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned.
Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma. The establishment in question, always post-noon.
I'm really trying my hardest to distinguish voices here.
And, not infrequently, converse with interested parties regarding the curios, in which I make my business.
I can't understand a word that old man is saying. Give me a sec to bump my tweet. Okay, there we go.
Curious young lord and valuable antiquities for sale.
Get some education. And there's the side effects of doing the rough voice. Happening. Hydrate time. Thanks for the official hydrate change. Do it again. Don't worry, I plan to. Apparently, it's also the official stretch time. Thanks, Eden. Oh, yeah. Eden, I just remembered. Would you be interested in being mod on Work in Progress Discord? I think that's the main thing I want to do before I open the Discord. Just get a couple mods. Like you, Nick, Pan's already there.
Yes.
No? Oh no? Also, I need a stretch. Hold on. Good. Alright. Yep. Sure. Ooh. Sound good. Honestly, Pan and I made most of the channels, but I wasn't sure what... Because... I haven't really done that much with the... main birthday. Oh, that was you. That makes so much sense. It looked like your style. Thank you. I'm not sure if you tweeted that or not, but I mean, feel free to. But yeah, I wasn't sure what channels to make because I haven't really done too much Discord server making. I mean, oh shit, Testing. Sorry about that. I need to splice off the end of this mic cable. It's got like some loose solder joints or something, man.
But yeah, I think I've gotten an idea for some channels so far, or most of the channels that Pan and I could think of are there so far, and then what's it? I haven't done too much with bots yet, but I do kind of want to do like just the roll colors for roll colors' sake. Just, you know, pick color, everyone gets color type thing. I know Pan's doing that. And then stream notifications. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide like how much can the bots do for me, and should I make some bots of my own? Because I can do that. Haven't done that before, but should be well equipped to. But yeah. Soon. Also, I'm like, I could spend the money and pay for like the full features of Me 6, that bot. Or I could, you know, not. Not that I wouldn't support them, but it's like, I might as well use this as an excuse to make my own bot, Dawn. But yeah, oh my god, I remember now. I was gonna make the Dawn bot look like the Dawn. That was gonna be the plan. I remember now. I'm not sure if that was my suggestion or if that was Pan's. Okay, here we go. Back to the game. Just for a second. I can't understand a word that old man's saying.
He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at Le Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets Le Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele.
Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct? Affirmative! The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. It was that back-uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearms, sir.
This man's as impossible to understand as the other. I don't understand. It's like he doesn't know words. Dictionary, yes, I understand now. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said.
So, this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening.
What did he say? Oh, there's a history key now, that's good. The trilogy could use this.
It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearms, sure.
Yeah.
So this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. Soldiers claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead.
Yes. Well, are you starting to feel more comfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start.
Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Sir, yes, sir. Standing by.
That was the noise. Why was there a baby? Okay. I get a baby rage in chat. Is that still an emote? Shit, I skipped it.
Standing by, ready to report, sir.
Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon.
The red tide thing around this shit. Of course! He's got a makeshift baby carrier. He's wearing that. That's not military. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That's kind of well done. He dead.
What the witnesses saw.
I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed... At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. A black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
I was on my hands and knees, investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired a weapon at the victim. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. A wicked university cadet, sir. A cruel and unforgivable enemy.
What times we live in, when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day.
But this is ridiculous. Didn't shoot anyone. Old man has a knife. Oh my god. Is the knife the murder weapon?
Is that really true, Ryosuke?
Yes. All I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought that perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up, bang! The shot came after he picked it up. Dun dun dun! It's a different gun.
Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere.
I didn't even check to see if the gun was fired. SMH, dude. SM fucking H. We don't even have the gun in here. Oh my god. Slackers!
Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was.
This dude is trembling.
There is. Ryosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses.
Let's examine.
Do it now.
As we have heard, Your Excellency. Shit, I already forgot how to do the pain voice. The ouchie voice, I guess.
As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It's time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Certainly. The testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty.
Yes!
Yes! Me? Yes?
What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst?
I am, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination. This dude has the fucking awkward energy and I love it. I fucking love it.
Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it? How pathetic. Huh? How did he know? The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
Objection! The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant.
I don't know. Kazuma. He's so commanding. I had to do it. I had to pull that tone of voice. Very well. Might the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses? Eden, I don't know if you're here for it, but these two have the big roommate energy.
Alright. Alright. This is where the battle really begins. Ryunosuke.
But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. How? You didn't fire the gun. Which means what that soldier says has to be a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence. Right. Evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. Don't let them beat you. Damn. Damn, that was the weakest slam I've ever heard in the history of Ace Attorney. Oh my god. Alright then. It's all or nothing. What the witnesses saw. Give me a sec. I knocked the mic connector again. Okay, we're good. Oh, right. Let's see. A regulation beefsteak. There we go. Okay, anyway. Did I do the big retweet? No? The fuck? I hit the retweet button. There we go. I'm sorry. I never get distracted by Twitter. What is this? Who am I? Happy birthday card. Thanks. For those that don't know, my birthday was 2 days ago. I didn't really make a big deal of it or anything. Oh yeah. Also, didn't get a chance to stream. Hanging out with peeps. Nick reminded us. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was just chatting and watching videos with some peeps. Nick, Matt, Gunbun, aka Matt. The other Matt. Shit. Black uniform, varsity cadet. From the back. All right.
Yes!
So this black uniformed university cadet. You're saying that was me? You're saying that was...
I don't know. I've had just about enough of your sauce, cadet. Who else do you see around here in a black uniform,
Well, there's someone standing right next to me who fits that description as well.
It was you, you little weasel. You unloaded a firearm on that man.
Oh my god.
From behind his back. And you call yourself a citizen of the great empire of Nippon? You disgust me.
Shit! Rain was there! I'm sorry, Rain! I'm in Ace Attorney mode. I'm so sorry, okay. Yes, we watched Portal 2, but it's Google translated. His face! Holy shit! He's fucking dead! Okay, I totally... What did he even say? From behind his back... Just that... Oh my god.
What is it, Ryunosuke?
I'm not quite sure. Something that the sergeant just said. I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind.
In that case, check back over the details of the evidence you gathered in the court record.
And if you find an inconsistency there with what the witness just said, then don't hold back.
Present the evidence to the court. Thrust it in the witness's face and make him choke on it.
I can't. I know he meant sword. I know he meant sword, but still. Yes. Okay. Yes, the key to this is evidence. Okay, can I... Yes? Okay, can I get the testimony again? That's what I'm trying to get. Yes. Okay. I don't even want to read this. Just let me present the damn thing. I already think I have it. Yes. Partner. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah. So it was the from behind bit. So what do we got? Did not pass through the victim's body. So this is the hole. This is the front. Shot from the front of the chest. Bam! Here we go. The drawing seems more accurate because it has the words.
Yes!
Yes! Yes? Damn, I want to give it my all. I don't understand awkward energy.
What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Trusting some photographic print in my mustache.
Mustache? Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes.
There is a clear inconsistency here. Heh, what nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know?
Well, obviously that,
I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom.
This is so frustrating.
Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court.
Kazuma,
What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant Iesanos? Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniform varsity cadet fired on the English civilian. And from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed a crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes! Yes! But no! That just can't be.
And why not, cadet?
But because... Because...
Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness's statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it?
Oh no, the timeout. That must have been the big caps. Nightbot did the big snipe. And I like how Nightbot, of course, picked the words
Too easy.
Let's see, excess caps. What do I have the limit set to? I have it set to 55 characters. That's not that... That's not that low. I'll bump it up to 80. Let's see how that goes. Can't stay for long by internet, that's really bad, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you.
Really appreciate that. Oh, well...
What the... What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down. I missed it! But it was the baby, wasn't it? But he pushed it down again.
Certainly. There is a clear discrepancy with the facts here.
Thanks, Will. Appreciate it.
Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge. My eyes were...
There they are.
Yes. Firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir. What? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. The witness, Sergeant Nosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. Well, that's, it's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor in this grand courtroom.
There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial. Just from that one discrepancy. Baby is precious. Yes. So this is what's Big Ace Attorney is all about. He said the words.
But I definitely saw him. A university cadet there was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Dawn, what was that voice? I don't know. That was like the... That was the Meekin's voice, maybe. I don't know. Nope.
Yes!
Yes! Duh. Not planned. But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man. You didn't see the moment the victim was shot either.
Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure.
Treasure? Oh shit!
Indeed, the Hoeyerikoban, my prized coin. On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place it in my bosom pocket, in a particular trinket of interest from my shop. Rasute.
Hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you?
On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I had proffered my Hoey treasure. Believed that he would purchase such a rare find, I did not. But I was presented with a little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, there was no more. It was there no more. It simply vanished.
The Koban vanished?
Hunting around under the table, I was, in case it may have fallen there, and then it happened.
You heard the gunshots, you mean?
Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoey treasure. Nothing could distract me.
Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end?
No.
I see.
That lamentable day, the precious Hoey-koban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. He's looking the other way. Sus!
The baby took it. Yes. I bet you that's exactly what happened. As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to declare a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statements, it'll become abundantly clear that there's only one person who could have possibly committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant,
Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What?
He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Yeah, Fan Man's got nothing right. Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear? As clear as Kiriko class, Your Excellency.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signals to testify, sir.
Excuse me, but there's something, or someone, peeking out over your shoulder, I think.
Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosha family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name, Ido. It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant. It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford the nanny.
Don't you dare shame the dad. Kazuma, you're gonna go on my list.
Ido. Tianshun. Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy.
Yeah, this dude is like my favorite character now. What's the pun? What's the pun? Hold on, give me a second. Give me a sec, I'll figure it out. Ido, Nosa, and then Ido Tianxian. Oh my god. Feels like a bit of a stretch, but I could see it. Okay, maybe not so much of a stretch. Yes. Okay, I'll know for next time. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was. That of young lad in black. That much I myself did see.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that there was only the one. That we were the only personnel present.
Indeed. Alone he was, the Englishman. Yep, they are just bullshitting their way through this. Indeed. Alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out.
Something. I don't know.
Yes!
I didn't expect me to, like, be able to articulate my inner TF2 soldier just on the spot like that. It is not any type of voice I've practiced at all. But I hear myself and it just sounds like... I just sound like the dude. It's crazy. But yeah. Wait! That's nonsense! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all.
Please, enough of these outbursts already.
But there was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
I'll
Objection! If you call yourself a lawyer, then you'll respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We're not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of the fact.
Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, Counsel?
Indeed. Of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set.
Certainly. Based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. Yeah, didn't Nosa have the stake? We need to request the list of orders at once? At once, dude. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that no one else saw that woman.
The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well.
But that's not true! I saw her! I swear that I saw a woman with him. It's what shame that we'd be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witnesses' testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
These are very sensible. These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Taketsuchi Aoshi, have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor.
Holy shit! Ouchie! Ouchie! It's like pain! They did it on purpose! That's fucking amazing. Holy shit! That is the best shit I've seen! Like, the dude is clearly an ancestor of Winston Payne, and they made his last name Ouchie! Holy shit! How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule.
Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet.
Well, it can't be Mia. It can't be a ghost. It has to be fucking Kazuma over here. Yep.
What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it. To draw out the truth. Your cross-examination.
I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood?
Rules can be so unbending at times.
Pardon me. True culprit. Or even if what I saw wasn't. Wait. Okay, so yeah, we're in cross-examination. Is this dialogue or not? It's just advancing further. Okay, whatever. No, we read that already. What do you think, Rinosuke? I think. I don't know. What's the matter? Can't find anything. I mean, I can't find anything. I can't find a clear discrepancy anywhere. I'm done for. I can't win this trial. No.
Listen, first thing to do is calm down. Can't expect witness statements to be full of holes every time. So just take your time. Try to tease for more information out of them first.
What do you mean?
You can choose to either press or present against each of the witnesses' statements.
Yes. If it's suspicious about present, yes. Yes. I see. Let's do it. Wasn't alone. And one way or another. Yep. Come on. Press. Why is it advancing? I need it to go backwards, damn it. Why would you have arrows in both directions if only one works? Oh wait, right click. It's right click and left click, I understand now.
Yes!
Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I told you already! It's only because I picked it up off the floor.
Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away.
I had just finished drinking my coffee. I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed the gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet. I picked it up. And at exactly that moment,
Bang!
a gunshot rang in my ears.
Full of events beyond our control. Life is...
Sorry? What do you mean?
In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains, myself
I did see you. With pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner. Bullshit.
Yes!
You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there. As you have been at pains to point out time and time again. I feel as if I'm going a... It's not the voice. As you have been at pains to point out time and time again. I feel like I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. Only there had been more people dining there at the time. And someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know. Of course, the place was almost empty. What you'd expect. Certainly. 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. Yeah, that's true. Kinda glad that I went to go grab lunch with my cousin at a quiet time where there weren't people. That's not something I normally do. I don't go out to get lunch. That's not a thing I do. It was so unusual. Imagine going out. I eat pizza rolls alone in my room. That sounds like the life. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day. And why he was alone.
Yes, Your Excellency. There was indeed a reason.
There was?
This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
But what is that, Counsel?
It's a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
On a clinic. Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. Okay, that's a reference. That's a reference to, this totally not a doctor guy named Hottie from one of the trilogy games, I think. Pretty sure. "19th November, noon to past 1 p.m.
The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case. I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke?
Oh, huh? Well, it's hard to see how it could be related, really. You think the butler's dead by now? Yeah, probably.
Remember,
You can request for it to be entered in the court's records as evidence, if you think it would be useful. But I asked for Dr. Ocean's medical report card to be submitted as evidence? Always.
Yes!
Yes! If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency.
on what grounds?
Oh, from.
On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Objection! Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for submission of evidence.
Yeah, the witness testimony is garbage. Very well. The court will grant the defense's request.
Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend.
Oof. That was a little bit of a reference. Goofy possessed you for a second there? Is that what it sounded like? Good to know I can do that. Getting on to us for knowing her right. Imagine that. Give me like half a second. See, I have an unread notification. Oh my god, Rain fucking DM'd me the what the fuck face Ryunosuke made. Holy shit. Oh, hold on a sec. You screenshotted it? Nice, dude. Make it an emote? Yes, we have to make this an emote. Holy shit. On my server also. That's just that's a what face. That is a what face right there. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Shit. I'm gonna invite. And at this rate, Eden, I'm just gonna add you and some other peeps to the Discord. Is this your account? Let's see. Yes, it is. Okay. Invite to server Dawn's Chill Place. Cool. Work in progress. Just gotta say that. But anyway. Open soon. Maybe tomorrow. If we get our shit together. I get my shit together. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record.
What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first.
Right. I hear you. Wow, this case is just... This is the most intricate opening case I've ever fucking seen, and I love it. but I also don't know if the end is in sight. Give me like half a sec just to save this image in case it expires from Discord. Okay, that was... There we go. Mr. Man, Mr. Sir, Mr. Sherman, Sherman. Oh my god.
You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like.
Oh, that's the wrong voice.
You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like. But it's the day after the festival already for you.
Why is everybody sirring and manning and mistering? Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
Or perhaps you've forgotten. At the witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korikura-san. Indeed, alone he was the Englishman, dining by himself. Uh-huh.
This is bullshit. We know it's Gnosis table. Can't really see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I'll fucking voice it. I wouldn't be so sure. This actually feels more natural. This is cool. I skipped things I probably shouldn't skip.
Let me see that medical report card you got before.
Oh, you mean this?
Yes. This is a brand new piece of evidence. But perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail.
How exactly?
You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine.
Report card.
Yes. Press space and you can take a closer look at the piece in question.
Use up, down, up, left, down, right. Directions?
To rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. By using WASD. By using WASD, you can move the crosshairs around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, press space to investigate further. So, partner, I think you should take a close look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail.
Alright. See what I can do. And there it is again, partner. Oh. Up, down, left, right, WASD, and space. To inspect any areas of the evidence that look suspicious. Or I can just use my mouse and the WASD. Okay. Autoclitic date blank? Date blank? Excuse me?
It looks like this medical report card.
Looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago.
probably a record of long-term treatment. That's why. With a family doctor, I'd imagine. Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. And if you'd be dead, there'd be no point. So you don't like doctors then? Why would you? Make you drink horrible tasting medicine, give you painful injections, and then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. All when you're at your lowest ebb. You sound like a model patient. A bad case of stubbornness, no less. But which you only cure with very bitter medicine, indeed.
Oh no! Oh no! I hate this game! They know what they're doing! The fucking English localization knows what they're doing!
What is this?
Folded edge.
In general. Let's have a look. Is this some kind of medical history? Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I have heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe that anything can actually stop you from feeling pain. There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed.
There was no murder, was there? My dude ordered tea, right? Tea is fine. Okay, it's just more along the lines of that wasn't his table. I'm thinking then.
Really? Just not food. Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. At this new information, meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So, I think it's time we listen to the testimony again. Don't you?
Definitely. Okay. What line? What fucking line do we press on? I'm just gonna press everything. Why aren't you telling the truth?
What did you just say, cadet?
Clearly remember. There's a woman sitting across the table from the professor. We know the contradiction, we just don't know where exactly to throw it in. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to pursue the profession. Dying companion? Dining companion? It's just not possible. Fortunately for you, Defendant Naruto, not just a case for these two witnesses alone. I'm sorry. The wager, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone. That's right.
Precisely. In other words, you're the sole proponent of this phantom lady.
But I...
If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, and the prosecution demands to see proof.
Oh my god. Yep. I'm running out of energy here, man. Nothing I can say to that. Yep. Cool. Well done, Yunosuke. We have even more to go on now. I still don't feel like the situation has really changed, though. No discrepancies have come to light, and that's what we need. Oh, I think the situation has changed a great deal. Come a long way. How so? Because we have just what we need. It's simply a case of using it to our advantage now. Then, do you mean there is a discrepancy somewhere? The crucial point is, victim have been predicted. Yes. Okay, I get it. I just don't know where to fucking present it. Okay.
Yes!
No. It's not the same thing at all. For a start, I didn't fire that gun. We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of an uniformed officer. I'd much rather say uninformed. The opinion of a uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet. I don't think so.
Consider this, defendant.
Just a moment ago, I blinked. Did you?
Did you see it? Did you see me blink?
How could I?
And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink.
No.
So there you have it.
Have what?
Tension! The sound of the firearm rang in my ears, and the very next moment, I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman. I think that says it all, don't you? And let us not forget that the antiques dealer witnessed the accused in this most incriminating position as well. Isn't that so, Korikuta-san?
How have we been? Sure. Where the fuck do we table? Where the fuck do we table? Where is it? Maybe here? Maybe on this line. Let's just make sure we drew everything out. Oh, you actually saw it with your own eyes? Yes, this is the one, this is the one! Okay. The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. You saw him, right?
That I did. Forgive me for the position I place you in. So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well.
It's happening.
As can clearly be seen, there is only a single beef steak on the victim's table. A meal for one. No, I can't believe this. I don't understand. The antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why?
If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. Are we gonna objection, or is this just gonna be yes?
Yes! Yes!
The doctor's note. Damn it. You're right. Okay. Alright. Try not to backseat me too hard. Okay. That's good. I'm glad you're trying not to. I'm just the big tired now. And yeah. I just want this case to be over.
Yes! Yes!
Well, what about the Nope. Did I present on the wrong thing? Did I? I don't know anymore. Did I mistakenly not present on this?
Yes!
Did I present the seating chart on accident? I don't think I did.
Yes!
Maybe. I think I was on the wrong line is what happened. Okay, so I did So somewhere along the lines I picked the wrong thing. Okay. Well, I think, And what are you wittering? About what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. All right. And thanks for the advice. Yeah. Oh. Yes. I just realized half of me beatboxing wasn't picking up, but yeah. Karakuda-san. This is a medical report card belonging to the victim. I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what's written on this report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection! Dear me, dear me. Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, but what?
You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel.
But...
Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered in the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant.
You're kinda stupid, dude.
But that's, Remember, Inosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There's surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. Anything fucking but, dude. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all. For the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who could possibly have perpetrated the crime.
This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that?
What? That outburst half petrified me. What? That outburst half petrified me, boy.
He did a real slam. Oh shit, I didn't even notice.
Of course I believe it. How can it possibly be relevant?
Perhaps because Hada Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic.
A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Perhaps if I told you that the victim just had a tooth extracted?
What's this now?
Pardon me? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating,
Just what are you trying to say, Cadet? He had orders not to eat? So what?
it's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure.
while the anesthesia wears off.
What? No! That can't!
Korikuta-san!
What, boy? What?
As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all.
No!
Additionally,
There's more!
you have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone.
But that cannot possibly be the case!
Because the victim, as we now know,
Just had one of his teeth extracted, and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Expertly done, partner. Objection! But what is this nonsense? You little upstart! These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Objection! Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow logic? How dare you?
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Huh? Yes, most definitely.
Most definitely.
So, having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who in fact was eating the pictured beefsteak?
I wonder who it was.
Sorry, I'm back. The court will now hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel? Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? All right. The answer to this one question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been...
An as of yet unknown third party.
No. Me. No. I bet it was the sergeant and antiques dealer. Nosa-san and Korikuta-san.
Are you taking the cake, cadet? You think I'd share rations with this decrepit graybeard? Insult me by associating me with this brutish carnivore, would you?
You were both present at the scene. Neither of you can deny you had the opportunity.
You addled-brained idiot! I had my own regulation beefsteak before me at my table. And as any soldier worth his salt will tell you, you seize whatever rations are put in front of you.
It would seem you may need to reconsider your answer, Counsel. Of course, Your Excellency. No? Okay, so it was either me or the unknown third party? Okay. Victim couldn't eat. We only had coffee. Alright. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't see the coffee anymore. Unless this game's gonna be an asshole. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection! You will not let this go, will you? You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
Yes! There was. Because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear these witnesses' testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial, relentlessly.
Oh yeah. Kazuma.
Are you insane? You would take on the government? Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you. But what do you mean? I have issue with them. I have issue with them. Those two witnesses in the stand.
What are you talking about? Alright, give me a second.
We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone.
So? If it now turns out... Was the baby sweating? Were they? What the hell? Also, I can feel my throat, like, tearing itself apart. I need water. Thank you for the hydrate. Thanks for the stretch also. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. Isn't this the main menu music? I just realized. Getting the big invested. Main menu had more strings. But it's still... Okay, different tempo, but it's still like... Yeah, different tempo, different instruments, but still the... core melody. Yeah. Kind of similar-ish. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. So, now if it turns out that the two of you had deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, yes, it flows. Whoa. Whoosh. So now if it turns out that the two of you had deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you would be charged with perjury.
Perjury?
And, since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
Complicit? Complicit?
Complicit in murder? Oh, baby got spooked.
Hold it! Negative! There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. I was just...
I was just following orders.
The famous lines. Tactical murder. Oh my god. Tactical meeting.
I was just following orders.
That's right. As the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us.
Oh, they're fucking they're the biggest. Yep.
Okay. Of course.
Yippee!
There's a fucking conspiracy going on, I do say so myself. What the hell? They're fucking lying through their teeth.
Alright, let's do it. The win-win on the background. Yes. Sorry, I just looked away for a second.
Oh.
What? What? What did you just say, Korikuda-san?
Oh, oh no.
You were just following orders?
Now hold on, lad. I was,
Say you never saw the gentlewoman. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim? The lady from overseas? What?
Objection! What is the meaning of this? These witnesses giving false statements. Is this true, you pair? Just one. Just one slip of that simple blood. Order of the council. Explain what's going on here.
Ow. Did a big strain there.
It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
well,
He's gonna get shot, isn't he? Someone's gonna get shot.
That's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator for murder, are you? A conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Inosuke. Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Ouchie had any idea about it.
I think that's one thing I agree on. It's too incompetent.
I mean, what are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities.
The judge? Maybe.
Could have only been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose.
Well... well... Any ideas about who might be behind this?
We can affirm we tried to silence these witnesses, and we can continue our pursuit.
It was the lady. I'm calling it. Just the woman, you know?
So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut.
It's just unironically the fucking queen. I don't know. It's queen.
Totally. Duchess, maybe.
Of course. We'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it really did wield his or her power there. Here. But how? How can we possibly?
Did I just read the wrong person's lines?
Remember how we made progress before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail, and found a new clue as a result.
Oh yes, that's right.
Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything. Make sure there's nothing we missed. There's no time to lose. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you, a penalty will be severe. Please wait. Your Excellency, I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god, I knew nothing.
Yeah, I'm losing the energy, man.
And what does the defense have to say about all this?
And also I can feel like some bruise on my throat I think I got from eating something's like acting up.
And what does the defense have to say about all this?
Shredder.
Well, Your Excellency, no time to think.
I'm just gonna have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head.
Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is...
totally the butler, right? He's probably also dead. I don't believe it was pain. But what do you think? I keep wanting to call him pain. Ouchie, you know, same deal. Why would it be? My gut feeling is the professor, the butler, but I guess butler makes more sense. And then my number 3 is this dude. Yeah, that's true. He lied about the lady also.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be, Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
Objection? Poppycock. What possible reason would the waiter have to make the witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have had that level of influence.
Poppycock.
For once, I would agree with you.
If that is, the man were truly a waiter.
Dun dun dun!
Oh shit, fucking Cosma bringing out the twist energy.
What? If he truly were what? Come on, Jionosuke. Time to hit the court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity is proven by this evidence.
Let's take a look at the fucking card. He's Batman. He's Batman. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga. He's Gordon. He is Batman. All right. It was the police. Of course it's the fucking police. All right. Here we go.
Yes!
Yes!
I'm not sure what this is supposed to prove, Counsel.
I think, Your Excellency, that what this proves is not the true nature of the waiter, but the true nature of the accused.
What? Sorry?
A blackguard who would stoop to prevent a blackguard who would stoop to presenting irrelevant evidence to incriminate an innocent man.
Dude, you better be lucky we didn't call you out.
That is the true nature of this rookie.
What the actual fuck? What? Did I present the wrong thing? I didn't present the wrong fucking thing, right? There's no way. Oh. You have to... of course. Yep, exactly. Click it. No, they can't be fucked to turn it... Turning it over isn't enough. Smile.
Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look. Do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga.
Well, yes. Business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point.
It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. His job. Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga.
Primary Criminal Investigation Division.
Imperial Police Bureau.
Inspector? What on earth?
I have no idea.
But let's face it,
The police have a lot of power and influence. If they're wielding it somehow here.
now it's turned over. Holy shit, okay.
Yes!
The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree, it shows a great deal of attention to detail. But I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back. Back! It's the back of the card that's of interest. Why? I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes! It's the front of the back of the card! That's where the telling detail is. God damn it, Runosuke. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say?
Hosonaga-san sketched a plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession. His true profession.
The waitress profession? But that's surely... Good gracious!
That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
What? The waiter is he's a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power, as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you had seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene?
Yeah, dude, like, Ryunosuke's over here babbling and Kazuma just figured it out. They got the roommate energy for sure.
Well...
Who? It's the fucking... Inspector Hosonaga! What voice did I give him? Wasn't it like Edgeworth-ish?
I was worried something like this may happen.
The glasses. Of course.
The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility.
He's Sebastian? Oh, that's Sebastian. Okay. Gotcha.
The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence.
Oh no.
Oh, well. Is there a problem? Add the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake.
So, you mean to say, you really are a detective?
But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter?
Oh, of course. Your salary must be terrible.
I was working undercover.
Okay, I'm back.
I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes. There have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to the case of this homicide. To this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hoshinaga. But you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would have also been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct?
He's still got the tuberculosis.
Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable.
As I suspected. The five-head over here. Bang. I hope that was a flashbang bang. Okay. Flashback bang. I mean, otherwise known as a flashbang, I guess.
As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and Beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Still opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman.
I know, right? I thought the same thing too. Someone shot in the courtroom.
So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say... Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence was 1 second. I got ice cream now. Will? It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders.
Yes, ice cream. Figured it would go good with destroyed voice.
But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment.
What flavor? Like a French vanilla type thing, but with some banana thrown in? Yeet. Fresh banana.
Englishwoman had been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect. Well, without irrefutable evidence, I would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right.
Damn, I wasn't expecting the fucking first case of this game to get so spicy. Holy shit, you know?
One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman.
What?
You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean... When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime... Wrong voice. When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first.
The court demands you name the lady in question at once, Inspector.
The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Jezile Miss Jezile Brett. She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yume University's medical faculty.
What? What's happening here? What's happening here?
I don't know. I admit that, under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to Your Excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Figured I'd eat some of the ice cream. Yeah. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection!
Objection? But Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send a telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Damn! This is the fucking... Yeah, this judge. Best judge ever. Yeah. Inspector Hoshinaka. Yes, sir. You will locate this Jezile Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency. But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So, won't be a problem? Yeah, she's probably already fled the country. But then again, probably not literally fled the country. Probably by boat, train, some combination. Nothing will get in my way. Except tuberculosis. Court will adjourn briefly. Prosecution must call the English student, Jezile Brett, to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency! Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, my... The spice. The fucking spice. I need some ice cream to cool down from the sheer amount of spice. This is good. Holy shit, this is good. I am pleasantly surprised. I'm fucking ready. Holy shit. Okay, anyway. Sorry about that. I'm gonna enjoy my ice cream. This is it's a good time to break, so like, how are we all doing? How we all doing after this roller coaster of a game so far? Holy shit. Just finished dinner? Nice.
kind of skipped dinner because I went out to eat. My cousin. And I figure, okay, that's probably a lot. I've just been vibing with you on one screen and Rain and Nappy on the other. Makes sense? Said it was gonna be the butler. Kind of. I guess it kind of is. This ice cream's like melting rapidly. I don't know, like, what in the world happened. Florida, man. I'm trying my best not to hold the bottom of the bowl to heat it up myself. Yeah. Even melted ice cream is good, TBH. Yeah. This is the truth. Okay. Want to make sure it doesn't, like, completely melt on me. I'm sorry, I apologize. I tried to move the mic away. I'm just like, yeah, it's exactly what I need after destroyed voice. Scrape, yes. I be scraping. God, I don't... Do I end it there? I don't know how much spice I can handle, man. Like, I'm thinking, like, maybe you end it there, post some clips, and then continue tomorrow? Early? I don't know. Or is there no stopping this train? I actually feel pretty decent. Oh my god. Of course, the first thing I see when I go on Twitter, it's not even, just this. Dawn 10-hour stream, maybe. Just that. Of course, that's like the third fucking thing in my timeline. Perfect timing. Huh? Nightbot, get the fuck out of here. Nightbot, do your damn job. Oh my god. Hold on. And get out of here. Cool. I think that's the first time Nightbot didn't catch a bot. What was different about that message? Nightbot, are you asleep? Oh, I know what happened. There was a space between the first part of the URL, the dot, and the com. That's what happened. That's why I didn't pick it up, of course. Gonna have to, let's see. Yeah. Sneaky. At least it wasn't clickable. And it wasn't a false link. Yeah, if I made my own Twitch bot, I guess... I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't want to, like, accidentally mute someone. To, like... What if I, like, trimmed all the spaces, and then that made, like, a .com thing? Like, just had a bot search that way. I don't know. Could experiment with that. We'll see. Anyway... Yeah, I think it's a bit hot in here. I'm gonna turn on the fan. Probably explains the belting. Just actually hotter in here. What happens if I turn VSync off? Still locked at 30? Okay. Cat's just staring at the wall. Your cat's eyeing up them greebles. Yeah, there's literally a subreddit called Greebles where it's just, yeah, cats looking at the unknown. Interacting with the unknown Greebles. Yeah. Great. Okay, that's not from this game at all. Just have another song in my head from a completely different game I haven't even barely started playing yet that I hope to play on this stream at some point. They owned my cat, by the way. She's a chunky tuxedo cat. Nice. I'll tell you what, I'll be right back. Have not made up my mind on whether I'm going to continue or not. My voice isn't that destroyed or anything. We'll see. Okay. I'm back. What happened? What? Oh my god. Just scrolled through the chat. I saw y'all singing. Daphne. Oh my god. Holy shit, you guys. Yeah, I think the energy's gone. So I'm gonna... Do I end the stream? I kind of don't want to. Maybe switch to something else that's not Ace Attorney. You get... You left the computer, the curse is broken. Okay. Watch YouTube on stream, let's go. Yay, the easy route to, you know, canning my stream when it's, you know, already not doing as hot as it could be. You know, with my random absences during the summer. Title screen. See. Okay, so I'm thinking. I'm thinking about Celeste. Let's do that. Unless anyone else has got something in mind. Let's vibe. Yeah. Vibe in time. Damn, I'm so fucking surprised how good the Great Ace Attorney is so far. That absolutely just made my day. Okay. Back to OBS. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh no. My favorite. Pretty red hair lady. Yeah. Oh, I remember now. I was trying to get the strawberry first. Okay. Sorry, dude. Strawberry. 'Cause this is the 100% stuff. We already got through the game. Game really wants to make me practice pixel art and sprites. Same? There was a while where I was fucking doing it too, but I can't find any evidence. That's weird, because I'm usually pretty good about keeping all the files. Whoa! I'm trying to get back into art in general, man, but I feel like I'm starting from zero. Come on. Yeah.
Hit the button.
Can we throw this dude into the button? Full 10. Did you see that fucking technique just now? Holy shit. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's the key. Did you see it? Okay, now we know. Oops. Oh, man. Okay. It's doable. Even if I die after getting this strawberry, I'm gonna fucking get it. Fuck. Gotta hit that button, gotta hit that button. Shit! Okay, no more Titanic, cool. Your pterodactyl noises of my cat, cool. Oh, it can happen. The technique. Come on. Just have to bounce off the dude's head and then throw Theo. They're just showing off. You bet I fucking am. Oh man. Yes. Yes. And I made it out alive. With Theo. Holy shit. Okay, okay. You can't. Yeah. Okay. Oh, me. And we did that without Theo. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Unintentional technique, though. Okay. We're doing it. Why is child climbing mountain? I don't know, but I don't... I'm pretty sure Badwood's not a kid, right? Like... No idea. Who knows? I have to throw it from here? have to, like, not hit the top there. Well, I'm just glad I didn't put a monster. Close. A little bit more, maybe. Alan's 21. Shit! Oh, that one was good too. Wouldn't be surprised. At least. Yes! Okay. What now? Madeline just sneeze. See that? But if I dash now, then Theo's gonna get flung back. Oh my god! How the fuck did I pull that off in one go? Mentions drinking. Yes, she does. She does. I remember. Yes. Also, what did Theo just say? You have to be close. Yep. I think we made it past the worst of it. So we're getting, you know, goth Madeline. Battle. Hey, you! Eat this! Don't actually eat him, though. Madeline is fucking strong. That's all I gotta say. B-side unlocked. Holy shit. Still miss 6 strawberry. Yeah, 7 strawberries though. Yeah, it's not terrible. How much strawberries are you missing here? Can we see the amount of strawberries? Are there no strawberries in this section? Is that why? Cat is doing a blip. Short 4 strawberries. We're gonna have to go back through and find some of these. One more blip. Damn it. No strawberries. I'm gonna look just in case. There probably aren't any. Maybe just go back to here and some stuff. That could work. 2 fucking strawberries. Where are they? What? Did I try this B-side before? I don't remember. I probably did. No, missing strawberries there, missing one there, missing one. Cards. Let's see if I can find the one. I'm tired, I'm go schlep. Alright, dude. Appreciate you chilling. So already got that one. Oh, you can encounter Theo like super early. Yeah. Far off land of, you know. Yeah. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Just, I thought this was like abandoned, like people used to live here. Biggish block. The whole way. TBH. I think those are older than the 1800s, though. This dude actually just fucking said that. Already got that one. And I recognize this place a little too much. Maybe I can grab there. Something tells me I've already been this way. Yuppers. Oh shit. What's over here? Have I been this way before? I think I have. Wasn't this like a place you could get like a crystal heart or something? And one of these B-side tape. Puzzle. They want me to dash in a specific way? I don't understand. Sadly. I think I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it there. Good night, everyone. See ya. Probably tomorrow. More Ace Attorney. That's what I'm thinking. Great Ace Attorney, probably. Yep. Catch y'all later. Yep. Hope you have a good evening also, Eden. And everyone.